So we are live for live stream 308. So what I'll do is go down to paper trading. My battery's low. I think I'm just going to reset this account. Reset account. Let's make this 300. And we're going to reset. Got a new account. What we'll do is overall the current range on NQ is 181 points. Over on ES is 48.50. Over on gold we're looking at 31.4. Markets look a bit flat. They also look to seem to be in a bit of a range. We're going to do something a little bit different. Going to do something a little bit different today. Hopefully. Okay, we open slightly down on the markets today. That's interesting. Seem to have missed the... Let's have a little bit of a change over here. Want to sync this globally. There we go. Gonna change the time frame. There we go. We're gonna also look at trade. Go back to our 100. And let's put an order right there. Let's put a target right there. Oh, come on, man. Jeez Louise. Okay. I'm going to sync that globally. So missed that trade. No worries. It's not the end of the world. Let's go see. Oh no. Let's go. Let's fix that. Come on. Let's not do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Brad. You have got to be kidding me. Hit the John McEnroe. Hmm. The more this heads to the upside, more of a problem it is. I think I'm gonna have to take it off if it gets to 39.50. Let's go with the stream GC. We're gonna go to a minute. Let's do global sync. Global sync. Yep, so now I'm in. Now I am in. Hopefully that wasn't the top. We'll see. We'll certainly see. 30. What is that? 30.50? 30.50. Let's keep it classy. Da, 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 da. Imagine the first trade out the gates is going to be a loser. That'll be really interesting. Anyway, gold is pretty much, it's not anywhere interesting, to be honest. It's got a bit of a head and shoulders there. Worked itself out. Let's keep an eye over on our friends at NQ and see if we can get 30.50 here. Matter of fact, you're supposed to make an adjustment. Let's have a look. 29.50. 29.50. 29.50. Risk reward here is absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. Negative risk reward. Mm. It's a big hole to dig. Hmm. $22.25. $69.75. You know what? I'm gonna use about half the stop. Can't risk all the way down there. Maybe would be a too big a hole to get myself out of. Be far too big a hole to get out of. Great. Exactly what I need. You know what? If you break those lows, then so be it. Seeing some selling over on gold. Fair amount of volume tested the lower end, testing this area down here. About to be stopped out. There we go. So the original stop was down at 69.75. Of course, the hope now is that we do get all the way down there. Oh, hold on. About to get a short on gold. Come on. Come on. Don't even have the right amount of Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops. Absolutely Fruit Loops. $97.5. Oh, 6.8. Of course, this comes back. Who knows? Maybe going for the breakout of these lows may prove costly. Let's go have a look at our friends over at NQ. Let's have a look at both instruments. It's not the best candle in the world. Close back above this level. Going long again. Oh, some developments on gold. 7 seconds to go. Okay, target's been hit there on gold. Recovering some of the losses. Twenty seconds to go. I guess our friends over NQ don't like prices up here. Continue to be patient. Probably should, let's see. We could change this. Could use a trend line. $69.75. Got to be precise. OG, stop right there. Got to be more careful. Will we set up? We'll see. We will see. 25 seconds to go. Seeing the break to the downside over on gold. We'll have to wait for gold to get back into this area to look for shorts. If it continues to sell off, then no shorts today. No more shorts today. I wonder what this looks like on a 5. Maybe. Let's pin this tab. We are looking at both instruments here. Can NQ just decide what it wants to do? Markets are in a choppy range, fairly tight range. Not had any range expansion as yet. Still 181 points on NQ. How many points were we looking at on 48.50 on ES? Seems we're heading down towards a range expansion on gold. Lows there around 91.3s. Where are the strats? Let's go. Certainly if we get down to this 69.75, getting out early, certainly will seem like the correct decision. Did get in late anyway. Should have been in. Should have hit target. But then again, I would have lost on this trade anyway. Because I would have went long. Again, would have lost. So I'm not going to complain too much. So made new lows on the day on gold. I guess prices. I guess the market doesn't like prices above the 122s at the moment. Around this 122, 117. Around these two previous highs here. 117, 117, 122. It's interesting. Thing is, we're in this area for quite some time. Point of control is probably in here somewhere. But it's clearly going to be in here. There it is. Right there. See the volume distribution. Pretty much a perfect profile. Well distributed. There we are. See that breakout to the downside on gold. Just not involved. Target was already hit. Down 86. 0.86. Trying to be a bit more disciplined. So in my approach to the market. Mm. Nothing's happening over there. I guess we're just gonna have to sit around and wait. 84 to 94, seeing a bit of a recovery here. Not the best price action over here on NQ. Okay, this just choppy grind to the downside, choppy run before this move to the upside. Let's see. We have to get down through. It's a long way to go. Low of day is only down at 97s. Terrible conditions. Terrible conditions. Oh, here we are. Wonder what ES looks like. Would have had one. Let's see. Let's make sure that is a correct chart. It's a gold chart. So go back over to ES. 3-5. I suppose I could use the maths. Could use the maths here. Seeing some dumping, a little bit of dumping there. Just a little bit. A little bit of dumping. The relentless downside grind here. That's interesting. Look at his profile from Monday. Had this bit of a gap in the profile. And this is an area where we found resistance again. That's interesting. So 22,050. I wonder if we'll find support down there. Certainly would be interesting. Red text. I can't have red text and a red line. Let's do that. Seems the buyers came down to the point of control. Got the interest of some buyers. Still got a further $10 to go to the upside to make this interesting. Am I going to be trapped again? That's the question. Will this market come and pull the rug from under me? We'll see. Close above this area. We'll be going long. Regular trading hours highs. Guess not. Nice bit of a flag there. Nice sort of flag. Nice flag there on gold. $98.8. Let's put an alert right there. Certainly not a fan when we have NQ heading to the upside and gold as well. Anything's going to set up, it's going to be NQ, so let's keep an eye over on NQ. Heading towards that 98.8 here. $98.7. Yeah, I think it's going to get it. There we go. Got to 98.8. Starting to see this come back in. The thing about gold is there is no long until we're above. No. to... Hold on a second here. Let's have a look. What happened there? The high was 023. Let's make sure we lock this. 023, perfect test. Interesting. Very interesting. May have something here. Not sure. Much prefer to get above that 023, to be honest. Probably get to 025. That certainly would be my preference. Certainly would be my preference. There we go. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Big picture charts. Let's see. Maybe you'd want to put daily on here. Let's see if we go down to the daily. See the Nasdaq's just been in this run to the upside. Over on gold. On the daily. It's been in a bit of a range. Despite all we've seen. It has been in a range. Let's go have a look at our gold here. May actually set up short. Ooh. Almost. Yep. Got a short in. Stop at the highs. $99.1. Pretty decent risk reward. Of course, this could just continue to the upside, which it has done, and I've been stopped out. Not the end of the world. Seeing NQ struggle here. So we need to get above the 0750s for an aggressive long. Above the 0750s. Let's keep a watch. What did I lose? I bought the 031s. Got out 021s. Well, short of the 021s, got out 031s. It's an okay loss. It's an okay loss. Oh, almost got down to that. What's going on here? No. Look at that. 69.75. We got down to 70. One tick away. Interesting. Certainly interesting. Really thinking about our 750 here. This seems like a bit of a V-shaped reversal, so it's going to go and take out regular trading hours highs at 16.4s. Definitely want to be a part of it. Zero guarantees though. Could just turn around at the VWAP and head back down. We are in a range after all. Would be buying after a pretty decent move here to the upside over $20. 201 ticks. Those are the considerations. Also, we'll be shorting inside this area. Ideally want to make the trades outside. Seems we're heading down to that 69.75 here. Certainly forget they are getting out early. Was the correct decision. Just being held up here by the VWAP. Keeping an eye on gold just in case he wants to send a short. Hey bro, still grinding, stay winning. Yeah, I'm still trying. I'm still trying. Hopefully you've had a successful morning or probably not traded because it's been a pretty horrible range today. Which is to be expected with the Fed on Wednesday. Do expect a fall off in volatility. Regular trading hours range 108 points. No trading for me. Okay, that's good. Sometimes the best trade are the trades you don't take. And staying away from the market is a good thing. Because one thing about being away from the markets is you can't lose anything being away. You cannot get any losses if you're away from the market. Seeing the market really head into a range here. Let's see. Will gold set up short? Let's have a look at the profile. So we're still trading inside the high volume area on the volume profile on NQ. Let's see what the profile looks like on gold. A bit more of an expanded profile. The volume pocket up at 410. Interesting. I'll be back, man. Just dipping by to show some support. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. This is going to be difficult here. What I don't want to do is get bear trapped here by the gold. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to go short and then all of a sudden it just rips. It just goes straight to the upside. That's the goal. What's NQ doing? NQ's been a really tricky customer here. Why is he saying only 1,000? There's surely more than 1,000 contracts traded at these levels, surely. There we go. No bear trap for me. Now I've got a decision to make. If it closes above the 0750s, do I take it long? With the VWAP being so close. And the 500 EMA. Hold on, does a 500 EMA even work on this time frame? 500 EMA is more like the VWAP. May need to change this. Change it to a 250. Gonna have to make a decision now, sink or swim. Nah, 12 seconds. It's not going to close above it in that time. Let's see. The 250. What are we doing here? Hold on a second. Let's go. Maybe about to get set up here. 11 seconds to go. Okay, so we haven't set up on NQ. Over on gold. Why are the two markets trading with one another? Being rather difficult. 23 seconds. Don't get stuffed here. Oh. I guess not. Someone's hanging around in this area. So we've got 33.50. Got an okay sized pocket. Not the biggest pocket, but hopefully we don't have a ridiculous candle. Oh my gosh, of course. Of course we're going to get a ridiculous candle. Stay patient here. Oh my word. You know what? Oh, why can't I buy? Forget it. I bought. $27.50. $81.50. That's a ridiculous stop. Goodness me, that's ridiculous. First opportunity I get to change that, I'm going to. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll get to target before that. Got to 25.50. So 2 points or 8 ticks away. Have we had the opportunity to move our stop yet? Nope. Goodness me, how close was that? 1 tick away. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's not do this. Let's go pick us up here. Let's not make 1 tick be. Let's not make 1 tick be the factor here. Let's not make 1 tick be the issue. Let's not fall out over a single tick. Oh wow, I can adjust my stop to 96.25. 96.25. It's not great either, but come on, man. Jeez Louise. Let's not be ridiculous here. Go on, go pick us up. One tick. I'm going to see all the buying that took place at the 19s here. That took us up to the 24. I want to see that follow through and take out the 26.75s. There we go. Target filled. Okay, so I think I'm still down on the day. Who knows? So there is a level at 33.50. 33.50. Oh, pretty much these highs. Let's go see what our friends over at Gold are doing. What's Gold doing? Gold has ran into the VWAP and encountered some difficulties. Okay, 33.50 taken out. So new regular trade now is highs. How are we going to double top off there? Who knows? What I do know though is if we come back in here and set back up long, I'll be taking it. Seems like Gold may set up short here after rejection of VWAP. I'm really hoping he doesn't trap me. I really am hoping I'm not trapped. You just never know. Okay. Need to go lower here. Oh, wow. Goodness. Ooh, wow. Made new regular trade now as highs, and the bears have come in with a vengeance here. 35 down to 90. Wow. Good stuff there by those bears. Good stuff. Really good stuff on the part of the bears. That's certainly what we like to see. So that certainly feels like a double top there, but as we're seeing that, we're seeing the bulls step back in. Gold still looking at that 0750 for a rather aggressive long. Not sure if it's going to set up. Close back above the 110.50s here. We'll be looking to take a long on NQ. Ideally, not a ridiculous candle. You best get prepared here. Seeing quite a bit of volume on that candle right there. Can see it on the low profile. Four seconds to go. Yep. Conditions met. Stops at the lows. Targets 32.25. 32.25. $32.25. Let's go punish some bears. You watch this turnaround now, stop me out. You watch this market turn around now and just stop me out for being so ridiculous. You know what? 22.50. Would that show a lack of ambition? If I was to target 22.50. Yeah, you know what? I'll target 22.50. I'll be conservative here. And I'm in at 110. So I get the 22.50. If I get filled there, I'll reload again at 110. Because we still have the target up at 32.50. 32.25. Once we get to 32.25, the trade is no longer valid. Or if we get to the stop down here at 89.75. Let's see here. This is having difficulties. This is not what I want to see here. Not what I want to see. Off this should just go flying. The fact that it's struggling is a bad sign. Yep, it seems like I'm about to get something setting up on gold, which could be a good thing. I need to sit below 0.23. Too much buying there. Ain't gonna close below the level. So some buying here. Need to take out these highs. Really need to take out these highs here. Put an alert over at 18.25. This is a dangerous candle. It's a rather dangerous candle. Definitely need to see these highs taken out because of this candle here. Seeing the wrong thing happening on gold, seeing buying here on gold, which is not great for this trade. It's not looking good. See, this candle here was a bit of a tell. This candle. That candle right there was a bit of a tell. Okay, so what's this going to be, like a sell stop? Maybe. Oh my gosh, I need to adjust it on here. It's too late now. It's too late. Hmm. I have to remember to let's see. What was that? 99.75. 99.75. Sell stop. Well, you know what? You took the risk. Just accept it. Hold on. Got something on gold. Maybe about to see a sell here. Can we hold below? Yeah, we'll take it. Oh my. Slippage. Market order. $99. I'm about to be stopped out here. Look how often I see one of these candles. I go short and it just turns around, but guess today's the day, right? Today's the day. Oh 06. Well done. Just messing around. 06. Seems I'm heading down towards target here. Down at 99. Target filled right there. Somewhat offsetting some of the losses over here. There's no way prices are going to get here and not take that out. That's just too tempting a level to just leave on the board. Surely it's going to come and take those out, even if it doesn't get down here. Before it possibly goes long. It's just too tempting a level. Surely. We'll see. So, over on gold, waiting for it to set up again. Ideally, what happened now is this just goes flying to the downside on our friends over at, let's see, where's my friends? Where's the pen? Where are you? Oh, there we are. Nope. So, yeah, this is just it's too tempting. There we go. Absolutely ridiculous. See, I identified this candle as being problematic. This candle right here. We couldn't take out those highs. Because we couldn't take out those highs. Boom. There it goes. So NQ's is very costly today. Had a loss over here. Had this other big loss over here. Gold has been paying, but NQ has been costly. NQ has been costly. Let me guess everybody's positioning for the, what's that thing called now? The Fed. So got a trade that worked there. Small loss through there. Got a trade that worked through there. With NQ, it's like the opposite. Trade that didn't work. Trade that worked. Trade that didn't work. Okay, so it seems we're coming down to this. Down to this 69.75 from the original entry over here. We'll see. I think after that ridiculous loss over here, I'm down on the day. I think I lost 40 through here on this first trade. Lost another 40. I think I only picked up about 20 there, so that's like 60 I'm down on NQ alone. Are all the markets just selling off? That's the question. Negative across the board. VIX is up. Oil's up slightly. 10 years up slightly. Natural gas is up. Tesla's down 3%. Look at energy stocks. Wow, in-phase energy down 24% on the day. Look at that. Comes all the way down to the point of control before seeing buying again. Oh, the point of control aligns with the VWAP as well. Again, if we close above the 110s again, I will be going long, despite the fact that it's caused me issues in the past. Just waiting here. If we can close above 110, I'll be going long. Seeing selling over on gold. There we go. Let's see if we can get this close above 110 here. Seems like it. 2, 1, yep. Long. Okay, so I'm long. 27.75. 27.75. 79.25. Come on, let's get breakaway velocity here. I want to see a strong break of the 18s, these highs. I want to see a strong sustained break, a hold, and then continuation. So we just broke it. I want to see us hold above it. Come on. Darn it, man. It's not holding above it. Ridiculous bears. Where did we close? 18.75, 3 ticks above it. So can we get to, well, the very next level really is about 23.50. Can we get to 23.50 on this candle? 30 seconds to go. We can get to 23.50 on this current candle. Certainly more confident that we can get to 27.75. Yep, we just got it. So I do think I will get the target here. Got to make an adjustment to my stop. Stop goes to 88.50. Oh my fucking God. Jeez Louise. So am I just really going to have to? Okay, this market wants to just be ridiculous. I didn't even get to 24.50. Take 24.50 and try to reload. Hmm. $24.50. So that's $27.75. $24.50. What's the problem now? It's pulled back. Because it's pulled back, I'm gonna have to put that back up there. Oh my inverter. Fucking ridiculous. Stopped out. Fucking. Mm. 'Close above the 110. Are we going long again? Hmm. 33.75. You know what? No, don't do it. I really think I'm just reversing the position and putting a stop at the highs here. I'm just going for a target to the downside. I really am. Oh my fucking word, man. Just this, man. This thing's getting my last nerves now. I'll just let the frustration get me here. It's not a part of the plan. It's just pure revenge, really. Don't even think about it. No, I just took it off. It wasn't even a part of the plan in the first place. Let's go back to the original trade. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's keep it there. Let's keep it 120. And then we'll reload at 110. This gotta trade the market I'm in. Not the market I would like it to be. So clearly there's limitations on the market at the moment. While ideally I'd like for the market to get to 33.75. Just been having difficulties with that. Oh, don't put in a lower high here. Don't fucking do that, man. Fucking come on. 18.25. Targets up at 120. Just need to take out these highs. Come on. Okay, so we took those out. Could imagine this is gonna. Yeah. Imagine this is a time it's gonna break out to that 33.75. And not look back. $129. Okay. So I'm in, using this candle as a reference. Seeing if I can pick up the 129s here. Suppose we got the 126s. 126. I target the 126. Post to the 129. Come on. There we go. Got the 126. So they got the 129s. We'll stick with this. $97. I suppose we get to 33.75 then. All of these are off. Despite all the chop, it's fairly clear that this market has been heading to the upside. Despite all this horrible price action. Is it worth probably doing the 110s? Is it? Ooh. Oh my. Oh wow. There we go. Been stopped out anyway. Been stopped out anyway. Why did it take that long to execute? Yeah. Goodness me. Wow. Went up there. And the sellers came in very aggressively. Look at all that volume. 3,000 contracts. Wow. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Oh, come on. Don't take the entire... Oh my gosh. It's going to take the entire range. Goodness me. Candle's going to take the entire range. as per the rules, right? Long 43.25. Are we going to do 43.25? We're risking 60 there, so let's target 32. The target is 43.25. Oh, hold on. I lost 34 on the other trade, so let's try and text. No, hold on. Hold on a second here. 32. That's through the higher day. $31.75. $31.75. Let's take the 33s. If we get them. I'll try and take the 33s and then try to reload back down at 120. So let's see if we can get the 33s here. God. See, we need to get above here to punish these bears. The bears started selling from 30.25. So we need to get above there. See, now the volatility's fallen off. What in the world? You get all this volatility and then it just goes and falls off. So we just broke that 30.25 there. Hopefully we can see follow through. Don't want to see these bears step back in. We got to 30.75, but we're having difficulties. God, Buying near the higher day. And take it off. Gonna go sell. Gonna put the order there. You know what? Don't even think about that. Well, that's what's been costing you, so 15 to make 67. That's better risk reward. So we hit the 110s. Just stop to break even. In reality, the stop should be up at our 43s. See, that's not good. Sellers are supposed to just drive this down. That should not be coming back. All those gains given up. All those gains given up. Let's cancel that. Saw a lot of selling out of this area, so but it's not a part of the plan, is it? Oh, come on, you're not going to film me. What is going on? Matter of fact, that's a kind of candle that we could see a sell-off from. That inverted hammer type candle. You can see that we've got a pretty tight stop on it. Right at its highs. Candle's been put in at an area where we've seen selling before. So once we break the low of that candle, if we do, down at 1925, we'll certainly look to see. No. All of a sudden now there's buyers, right? Now there are buyers. All of a sudden now there's buyers. Like me. I'm not buying this range in market, no. Let's stick to the originals. Stick to the original strat. $43.25. It's at 47.5. It's 23.24. Okay, so I'll continue to work this area until target's hit or stops hit. Probably not the best buy location, but after all this to happen through here. So we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. See, why couldn't he cut up here and just do it like that? One candle and then sell. Break the highs, break the highs. We'll see. Oh, matter of fact. Ah. Hold on. I should be out. 1850. Saying I should be out at 1850, but 1850 then reset. 1850 then reset. So this would be a standard setup. So what I'll do is 9 seconds to go. Put a stop at where the stop would be. Target would be up at 31. Okay, I guess I'm out. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. We closed outside the area again, so I went long, targeting the 24.75. Sorry, 24.25. If we come back down to the 11.75, reload again. Just went long there. Again, coming to this area. Close back outside of it. So we'll see. May get something setting up here. Hmm. It's going to try to take a short here. $98.4. Oh, hold on. What did I do wrong there? Oh, I know what I did wrong. It's a sell order. Stop should be higher. Take profit 98.4. $402.8. It would be a little bit problematic here. Got a series. Got a series of higher lows. So we've got a low, higher low, potentially a higher low there. But I've taken the trade. So let's see if it plays itself out. We've run into this level, run into that 250 EMA. Four ticks away, 3 ticks, 1 tick away. 1 tick away. There we go. Come on. 98.4. Are you for real? No way. No way. No way. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my word. I've got to flatten that where it hits my stop. Golly. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. It literally came down to my target, and by a single tick, it didn't fill me. Golly. The stop was up at 028. That's where the stop would have been. Oh my word. Talk about ridiculous. See, would have been stopped if I didn't close early there. Goodness me. Took a loss through there. Oh, goodness me. No, the account's probably getting crushed. Down 57. Surprisingly, I thought it'd be down more than that. Certainly this would have helped. Should have hit target, but 8 seconds. About to get a stop. About to get a short here. So stop. Okay. $98.5. 98.5. 04.2. 04.2. This could just be a pullback before it goes long. Seems like that's the case. Seeing selling there on NQ. Know what? Flatten that. Gonna close it early. So the stop would have been at 04.2. We got to 04. Surprisingly enough, hasn't hit the stop yet. I'd prefer this to have hit stop. Oh my gosh. Don't do this. It's making it seem like getting out early was the wrong thing. Goodness me. Ah, goodness me. Oh, 4.2. 97.7. No, I'm flattening it again. 97.7. think the trades on NQ certainly starting to influence me. There's no doubt in my mind. Taking loss after loss. 99.2. That's not even the approved stop. What are we doing? No, let's just leave it alone. If you get stopped out, so be it. There's no point getting stopped out multiple times. There's no point closing early, then getting back in, closing early. End up losing more than if you just got stopped out once. So 019. Let's see if I can pick up 15s. There we go. Let's see. Sell. Take profit is up at 042. Let's see if we can pick that up again. So the OG target is down at 99.2. Let's see if I can work this area. Trying to work until it stops paying. Either till we get to the stop or we get to the target. There we go, so we're in. Let's see if we can get down to that 400.4. Oh, hold on, I got a short on NQ. Yep, there we go. NQ, we're looking for 0250. Take profit 02. Come on. 0250, come on. There we go, 0250. Stop loss 78.50. 78.50. Oh, that's horrible. We can change it. 74, 75. 74, 75. Got 2 trades on, so let's get the dual chart up. Let's see. 74, 75. Visual order, bring front. Visual order, send back. Oof. That's not good. That's not good. Finding buyers on both. Looking at 64.25. 64.25. Oh, 04. 04. This is not looking good. Target got hit right there on gold. So 019. 019. We're going to put a sell. Take profit down at 04. Stop loss 404.2. That's not good. This is not good. So where are we? Yeah, we're down 54. Not good. Not good with what's happening over here. Certainly would prefer to hit target over here. Let's go to the dual charts. Got a pending order sitting out there on gold, currently short NQ. Do we need to make the adjustments down? Yeah, why not? 58.50. 58.50. I'm gonna keep making the adjustments just to remove the risk off the take the risk off the table here. Even though I feel I should give the trade a lot of room, also have to think about the risk. I have to think about the cost of the trade. 14, goodness me. So really we need to break that 14. Probably need to go down a bit lower actually. 13.50, that works. Seems we're about to get in short in gold. about to get short gold here. Goodness me. 019. The highs. 019. Okay, so we got to the level perfectly. We've just not been filled. Which is okay. It's okay, I suppose. Come on, NQ, don't mess around here. Okay, so we're in short. In short in gold. Looking for a move down to the 400.4s. Got the stop up at these highs around the 404.2s. What are we doing here? NQ. 48.50. Golly, it's gonna come and get me. It's gonna come and get me. Golly, man. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out on both. God, this is going to come and get me. That high is just too tempting. Got the higher low. Plus it's been a range day anyway. Fuck, man. Gold is not doing me any favors. Oof, look at gold. Look at gold. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out on both. I'm gonna lose what, 65 at least. After commissions, maybe 67. Ridiculous. Here we go, I'm about to be stopped out here. Golly. NQ's been a nightmare today. Absolute fucking nightmare. Just go up and stop me out. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We've seen the selling on gold, which, yeah, this is definitely taking out those highs. There we go. NQ's just been an absolute scumbag today, man. Jeez Louise. Let me guess, this is where it just reverses, right? Is this where NQ just reverses? You know what? That's not part of your strategy, so leave it alone. Thinking of taking it long all the way up to this level, but To be stopped out here on gold as well. If we went long here, we'd put the stop down at 38. Gonna go long. Stop at 38. Let's target VWAP. It's not a part of the plan. Let's see. Come on, let's not find sellers all of a sudden now. I'll tell you what. You close below that, then I'm getting out. You close below this high, I am out, see. Look at that, just getting bought up here. About to be stopped out on gold. Here we go. You know what? It's not a part of the plan. Let's get out for break even here. So I've been stopped out of gold. Come on, take us out for break even here. You know what? Forget it. $13. Oh, hold on. Seems we're going to get something here. Seeing that breakout. Close above 407.50. I've been taken out. Shouldn't have even taken that trade, but. So we mentioned this aggressive long above the 0750s. See, the thing is, buy. Oh, hold on. Seems it doesn't qualify. Oh, hold on. Ah, yes, we can buy. Goodness me. Why is it such a horrible feel? Anyway. Oh, 97s. $101. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, so the highs are at 57, 75. Oh, that's ridiculous. Wherever you look at this is just ridiculous. There's no way you can put this where it doesn't look ridiculous. There's no place to put it where it doesn't look ridiculous. Okay, so that's been taken out. Problem I've got now with gold is, we'll figure it out. Let's see how much I'm, oh goodness me, 117. Ridiculous. 08 point, huh? 02.3. 02.3. It seems we're coming up to my target here at the 097s. Seems I'm about to get a setup short. Come the f on, man. So the target's at 097s. We got to 095s. What is this? Seriously? Oh my god. Well, let's just take this 19 off the table here. Yeah, it seems that down at this bottom end, seeing buying down here, but the goal is to sell, of course. What's going on here? Like, oh, hold on. Got to adjust. Oh, nine. Hold on. 038. 038. Oh, 66. 066. Why couldn't he have just got to target the first time around? Jeez Louise. 2 ticks away. Now it may end up being a loss. Anyway. About to, what do we get to there? 095 again, 2 ticks away. Come on. Okay, let's not double top again. Double top to the 095s. Come on, let's not do that. So we got to 095s twice. Oh, you. My word, man. Hmm. Okay. Okie dokie. What's 2 tick among friends? Short. Oh, 425. $53.25. Do you know what? I'm just not going to move these flipping stops. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, wow. Target was hit. Goodness me. Target was hit pretty quickly there. Seen that breakdown. So, still down 96. Great. Oh, seems I'm about to get a setup anyway. Oh, hold on. There we are. Stop loss at the lows. $10.5. Where were we? So down 97. $10.6. No, I've just got to I've got to do what I've been doing. Can't let losing trades compromise what I've been doing. So we post a bearish candle off this level, I'll be going short. Seems like we're going to be doing at the moment. I had high volume pin bar. It's not usually great. Gold is going in our favor. Was it taken out? See the 095s again. A third time at the 095s. Goodness me, what is with the 095s? Let's see if we can get the 096s. Goodness me. Oh, where did that close? That closed bullish, so. Maybe I should just take profits at the 095s. Or it'll be the 094s. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just take the 094s. More than one way to skin a cat. If it's going to prove itself to be resistance, then so be it. See this trade, the target should be 10.6. This is where the target's supposed to be. 10.6. With this ridiculous market. Oh, hold on. Is that the 095s? 094s. So is that 14? Okay, we'll just work the 094s then. Till the 10.60s get hit. Or the 063s get hit. So we go to 079s. Yeah, we'll do 079. We target the 94s. End of the day, if the market wants to be ridiculous, then we can join in. Bye. There we go. Target's been hit there. 079s. Target 094s. Stop down here at the 063s. So if this market wants to pull back and pay me, then so be it. So we finally got to the 097s. Well, we needed to get to the 098s to be filled anyway, so. Let's just see where we are. Down 82. Still quite a bit of work to do. Still quite a bit of work to do. Let's think about this. Yeah. So longs, we still need to get through the. It's quite a bit away. Get through the 110s. Still need to get through the 110s. Close below this level at the 26s. Definitely still be taking shorts. This is interesting. Gold is looking a little bit problematic. So I'm back in, but this could be problematic. The bears over there. Could drive this down quite a bit further. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Seeing that move to the upside on NQ. Guess the market doesn't like it down here. As NQ rallies, it's a problem for our gold trade. Very problematic for it. We'll see. Hopefully we can go pick up the 094s. Probably not. It's going to gap down now. We gapped up and embed, so let's see if we can get the 04s here. The 084s. Let's see if we can get the 084s here. No. Can we get 084s? No, we cannot. Seen a small pullback in NQ, hoping I could translate to buying in gold. Zero guarantees that that will happen. Hit the 06s. Okay. Gonna go switch over to NQ. Just in case our friends over at NQ wants to set us up for a short here. See, NQ is threatening to go short, but unsure as why we're not seeing more buying on gold. Could be a bit of a tell that this could just be a deceptive move. Not going to overthink it too much, but the fact that we're not seeing it on gold, certainly problematic. Sell. There we go. Short. Looking for 05s. Stop goes above the highs. Puts an alert down at 75s. Came pretty close to target there. Got to 093s, one tick away. Goodness me. Well, that's not what I want to see here. Not what we want to see. Don't want to see buying over here and selling over here. The deception. No, 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 no. Oh. I've just got to accept it. If it's a loss, it's a loss. Just got to accept it. I've just got to accept the loss. That's all it is. Hold on. I can actually trail up the gold stop loss all the way to that level there. Probably going to be hit as it's so close. Currently short here. Let's go on both. Let's have a look at both trades simultaneously. So we've got the target over here. 092s, two ticks away. One tick away, 093s. One tick away at 093s, fours. There we go. We've taken the gold off the table. Let's go have a look. We said 079s, was the ridiculous level that we were buying from. With a stop below the lows. Take profit 04s. Let's see if we're going to get paid again. Hit the 097s. Taking those out. Got to 098s. Still got the NQ trade on. Looking for the 22,005s. Where are we? Down to 68. If we could pick up this 38, we're going to be down to 30. Am I overworking gold? That's a question. Am I overworking this area? It's a question I have to answer. Am I overworking it? Because I could imagine volume starting to build over there. Let's have a look. You know what? It's a bit of a volume pocket above. That probably explains why I keep selling. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Got down to as low as 07. Targets at 05. 8 ticks away, or 2 points. 0625. 5 ticks away. Target's been hit. Target's been hit right there on NQ. So now we wait. Down 30. You know what? Let's go for a hard reset. We're gonna just cancel this order. We're gonna go for a reset here on gold. Reset on NQ. Current range on NQ. Oh, we've had a mild expansion of the range on that first move down. So we should be above 181 points now on NQ. Let's just have a look. 187.50. On ES, we're still at 48.50 in terms of daily range. And over on gold, we're looking at 38.3. So it seems that our friends over at NQ are going to break down. Unsure what's going to happen after that. So current time, I think gold may be done for the day, to be honest. Because I needed to get through 16.5s for a long and 0.23s for a short. And the only game in town right now is NQ. But I'm unsure if NQ is going to get back in here for a potential short. So we lost that one there. Did alright on gold actually. Today's not been too bad on gold. We'll see there's more range expansion as volume picks up. So as that continues to sell, hold on, is this an opportunity here? Maybe this is an opportunity to buy the 079s and reload. Because if NQ is going to sell off, maybe this is the opportunity. 094s. Maybe this is an opportunity. Wow, seeing high volume there on a move down. Or is this a broader market sell-off? And it's going to drag our friends over at gold down with it. What did we say the volume profile was telling us? More selling over there on NQ. It's not really translating over into buying on gold. Gold market's closing about, what is that? 30 minutes plus 13, 43. Wait 3 minutes. So see more selling there. New lows on the day. Range expansion. Comics gold settles 0.29 lower 386. Okay, interesting. See, am I going to the well too many times here? Time will tell. Wow, look at that. All that consolidation to finally break down. Well, we're in. We are in. We are in. So. Ooh. No. No buying. No buying. I'm gonna get out. 079. 067. Goodness me. Ridiculous. Just paid a little bit there. 42. I'll take that. I'll certainly take that. Seeing that continued selling here. Breakout selling to the downside. So what am I going to do with this thing here? So we came down. Took out the lows, right? 063s. 065s. Ooh. So it could have just held. A lack of trust there. A distinct lack of trust. Potentially costly lack of trust. Am I working? You know what? Let's follow what we said. Win as low as 40. Nice. Seeing the VIX head to the upside here. VIX is up 12.5%. Maybe this is going to be a sustained move. Maybe. Oh. Should translate to more buying here. Hold on. Entry 081. Target 10.2s. Ooh, that's interesting. Target 10.2s. We got to 10. Let's see. 10 twos. Seeing that pick up in volume there. So we're in. Don't need this to turn around here. Maybe What is gold on the day? Gold is bearish on the, still down only $9 on the day. So, this is not good. Don't like the candle I'm seeing over on NQ. Yeah, this is going to be a stop out. I'll just leave it alone though. I took this trade over here off early and that would have been a winner. But this, if we look at NQ, you can see there, that's going higher clearly. So, I will just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. You just never know. You just never know. All of a sudden a wave of buying could just step in and just drive this higher. Five ticks from stop. Wow. Yeah, that should come down to the stop. There we go. Where are we? 60? Nope, 57. I'm not sure why it's holding up off 42. When did I put in that? The market's so strange. Oh, it's the 0750s. That's what it is. Okay, so we've got a buy. Oh my word. Well, we know where the stop is. It stops at the lows. $10.3. Bit of a headwind for this trade is what's happening over on NQ. But I'm going to keep taking it. So this is saying 099. Now 099 takes us up to 19. Ideally I'd want to take the 10 threes, but we are at a time in the market where volatility is down a little bit. For gold anyway. Next 30 minutes expect the volume to fall off. Seeing some selling over on NQ. Hoping that translates to buying over on gold. Zero guarantees it will. Of course we could just see NQ put in a higher low and then just leg higher. 19 rather than the 10 threes. I'm going to try and take the 099s. It's a more safe bet. We've got there once already when we got to move to the 10s. Whereas the 10 threes, we haven't been up there since around about around 10 a.m. really. So a lot more risk with that. Come on. Pick up this 19. We've got a minor level. 095s. 095s of course is at minor level. Though we had some difficulties. Had some difficulties around the 09s. The 095s. Seeing more selling over on NQ. Seeming like he wants to make new lows. Need to see this buying here. It's been held up. Problematic. Oh wow. Just seen a good break of the lows there. Good break, good volume. Seeing good volume there. Come on. Want to see that buying there. Want to see the buying here. I'm going to move the target up to 10 threes. Let's see. Got 099s. Put the alert over at 10 threes. Oh, seeing immediate buying there. Could be problematic. Seeing that buying. What was that alert for? Oh, this is telling me that expanded the range to 57 points over on our friends at, you know what? Let's take the 094s. I'm going to take the 094s here. Because the 095s are so problematic. You know, trade a market that's in front of you, not the market you'd like. So let's try and take the 094s and try to reload back at 08s again. Okay. The reason I'm taking 094s is because of the 095 resistance. So we got the 10 threes, which should be a designated target. Seeing continued selling despite the wick over here on gold on NQ. Seeing that continued selling to the downside. I want to see us pick up the 094s here. Place an order to try and pick up the 08s again. Try to target the 094s. See if we can keep doing that until it stops paying. Hmm. Starting to seem like we've got buyers here, which is problematic for my long trade. Over on seeing high volumes into dojis. Probably shows a bit of a slowdown in the market. 088. Need to pick up the 094s here. Maybe I should be targeting getting in at a lower price. So what, the 075s? 074s. Maybe that's what the goal has to be. Pick up the 074s. Target the 094s. Market's just a bit heavy. So this market seems like it may pop. Gotta be extra careful here. You know what, you've taken the trade, so I'm just gonna have to just sit it out. Stay on the sidelines. If I get stopped out, so be it. Where do we get to here? 08.9. What is that? VIX. Where's the VIX? VIX. Let's go have a look at the VIX. Yeah, VIX is ridiculous. VIX is up 13%. Oh, goodness me. Seeing buying here. Seeing the run to the upside. Come on. Let's go. You know what, with that buying, I don't want it to translate to a loss, but 093s, come on. There we go. Target filled. Let's see. Can we get the 079s again? 079s. Let's put a buy limit down there. We said we're going to go look at the 074s. Targets 094s. Stop recent lows. Of course, we get to 10.3s. Resolution has been complete. Where are we in terms of account? Down 43. 2 hours till market close. I bet the volume profile looks ridiculous on. See, we've got this pocket here over at 10. And the market just can't seem to navigate it. We've got volume sitting down here at 03s. Another pocket at 06. Oh, it stops in a good place. So let's see. Da, 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 da. It's not the tool I'm looking for. seeing that continued move to the upside here. Let's go have a look at our friends at NQ. Right, hold on a second. This should be gold. What are we doing? Let's put that back. This. I'm just going to cancel this. Yeah, this. Cancel. Canceling the gold for now. Going into a bit of a wait and see mode. I've been in this range for quite some time. Coming on nearly an hour. Goodness me. Took a bit of a break and look at that. Came all the way down to 07s, so the 079s all the way back up. Interesting. We're gonna have to be let's leave it on there. Leave it on there, why not? If that's what's gonna happen then. Let's leave the order out there sitting. Maybe we go lower by a tick and then we move this down by a tick. placing our breakout to 10 threes. You can see the volume's really falling off with these gaps. Guess we're going to have to look at in Q for opportunities, but it seems unlikely at the moment. About 100 points off. We are about 100 points off. And we're 43 off. I'm just going to call it a day here. Market's it's just not doing anything with the Fed rate coming out tomorrow. So it seems the volatility's pretty much gone. It's chopping around. It's not in an area where I can trade. Gold, same way, it's chopping around. So overall, we can see I've lost 43 today. Reset the account, was up 300, down 40, down at 43 today. So we'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, see what the market brings post FOMC, or depending on my schedule, maybe about 10 a.m. and we'll see what the market brings in terms of trading. I don't think it's too bad a day. Despite the P&L, doesn't feel too bad a day, to be honest. Certainly there were disappointing trades like the trade over here, where I was where price actually hit the target, weren't filled, turned around, had to take a loss, but overall wasn't too bad a day. So that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Good luck trading. Have a great day.